Hello there.
Well, would you look at that? A little curiosity. 5 months. Okay, is it's gonna load or what? Come on. OBS needs to show me the game. Okay, with the program OBS. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the 5 months curiosity. Appreciate it. Seems like so much longer. Yeah. Well, 5 months. That means we should probably go to the Zen Garden. Yeah, fix your sign. Fix the sign on your fountain. The beautiful gardens. I do believe. Yep. 4 months. And that needs to be 5 months. Get rid of that 4. Big old number 5. Boom. 5 months. I really should look through my subscriber list because this garden's feeling a little bit empty compared to the numbers. We might need to include some fountains depending on what we're looking at. But that's time for later. Now the garden is all right in this world. It's time to get on Coppervale. We got stuff to do. For starters, I want to put together a few shulker boxes. What still needs one? All right, okay. I need two shulker boxes. And they're both basically going to be identical. I put together some material lists. And it's going to require a lot of stuff. For starters, we need a lot of cobblestone. We're going to need some quartz. Oh, we're going to need some regular stone too. A little bit of iron. Gonna be necessary. Some redstone. Maybe even more than that. Let's see. I need hoppers. I'm gonna need some lumber. Probably more than that. We're actually getting kind of low on lumber. I haven't really been chopping trees in a while. Alright, let's get started. I need 16 observers. I don't even know if that made enough actually. I mean, how much more perfect can you get? It actually goes into 2 different boxes. There we go. We need 8 comparators, which means we need 24 torches. Need more redstone. There we go. Went back in my game and got everything needed to make Gallopy. Nice. Worked off of that video I sent you. Right, 2 more of those. And means I need 8. Need 2 more pieces of stone. No, I'm glad. Here we go. Those up amongst here. I actually had to go back in to our group playthrough and fix my reclassing of my character. I messed up a little bit, so I had to go back and redo it. All right. 4 repeaters means 8 torches. Perfect. Ooh. Do I have copper bulbs in any other spot? No, I'm out of copper bulbs. I've used up all my copper bulbs. Means we're gonna have to go down to the trial chamber. Because I need 4 right now. So we'll come back to that. I need sticky pistons. There we go. Oh, I don't have any cobblestone. I was like, why can't I make it? No, I only need 2. What am I doing? Here we go. I need 4 droppers. Do I have that much left? I have to make more droppers, which not a big deal. It's not like I'm making dispensers. There we go. I need to make the here we go. I need to make 2 trap chests. I think rather than wasting lumber on chests, we're gonna go down here. Oh, I don't know if I have any left actually. I think I just cleared it all out. I logged on last night and I crafted a ton of shulker boxes because I've been rerouting this system to steal the chests out of it. But I think I recently took it all. Yeah. Darn it. Sun is about to go down. We're about to get a harvest, so maybe we need to go back into Minecraft a little bit. Those guys been calling you. Yeah. I've just played the game so many times that if I'm not doing something specific, going back into the early game Baldur's Gate is tough. Just because I've redone the first one or two acts so frequently from making new characters that is just so repetitive. It didn't look like a very good harvest. Yeah. It'll be fine with ours because it's a group thing. But solo wise, like taking a solo character through. All right, let's see if that got us the chest we need. We got 2, 3. That's half of what we need. Still need some more yet. Oh no, it's still crafting. That's probably it. Oh, that's it though. Well, I guess I really don't need this chest anymore. Take that one. I love how when I leave the factory, there's like this smoggy effect outside. That clears up as I walk away. I don't know why it does that, but it is kind of a nice effect. All right, we need 2 trap chests. And then a double chest there. What's next? Hoppers. Probably don't need that much, but I just like overdoing it because I got so many. To play it without the goal to beat a romance. Lae'zel and Astarion are very easy to appeal early game, so it makes sense. You can get Lae'zel in bed really quick, probably the fastest on it, if I'm being perfectly honest. What was I doing? Those hoppers. Now we need redstone and dust in there. Oh, you know what? That's probably. Okay, I need to go grab a couple pumpkins real quick because we need to make a couple copper golems. Yeah, but I mean like actually in bed the fastest. There it is. It was like they're taking a little while to turn the statues. All right, your turn. I think it's because you're on the chest. Yep. Very nice. Oh, maybe. Going through my lodestones. And no blocks. Which actually I got this up for already. There's that. And then I need these. I'm running out of trap doors. Do that. Need to make a barrel real quick. What did I do with all my rails? Did I put all my rails away? Must have. Those back. Put them on me. Ooh, some sand got passed. Did I run out of room for sand? I did. Got too much sand. I don't need the shears anymore. Iron. I'll keep redstone on me. Don't need quartz. Don't need the cobble. Stone. Do need building blocks. I think all I'm missing now is the copper bulbs. Beautiful. Guess I can show you what it is we're working on. What I'm gathering all these materials for. As the title may suggest, I'm building the fast travel system for Coppervale, which will be housed over here. And I already built one of them so that I can show it, make things a little easier rather than trying to explain things as I'm building it. So this is the fast travel system for the stronghold, or yeah, the stronghold, so I can go to the end. What this does, well, this is technically the return module, but there's one exactly like this in the stronghold right now. What happens is I break the lodestone here. What it'll do is it'll break the compass that this guy's holding. At least the one in the stronghold. He's holding a compass there. And he wants to put it in that chest, but that chest is filtered for broken compasses only. So until I break that lodestone, which will break his compass, he's going to hold on to it. And then when it does, he'll put it in there. It'll change everything. And it makes all this function, which will essentially power this redstone line while also resetting the system to power an ender pearl transportation system. So, whoa. That was weird. Probably should sleep. You know what? There's a bed in the stronghold. What we'll do is we will break this lodestone, place it back, and here in a couple seconds, we find ourselves in the stronghold, ready to go to the end. And just like that. Now I do have to always remember to place a new ender pearl in. And the one back at home, I will probably include a system to automatically drop an ender pearl into your inventory. That way it's a little easier. Yeah, and then we just take this one and wait for the system back home to update. Keep forgetting I still have ender pearls on me. And reset that system. There. No more long traveling between home and the end. We just use the fast travel system. But next, we're going to build one for, it's going to either be the desert or the ice spikes biome. Those are the only two locations I currently have that need this system. Probably ice spikes biome. Probably what I'll need more than the desert at the moment. So probably ice spikes biome next. Might as well grab a bunch of copper bulbs. Yeah, I've only got 3 locations right now to make fast travel systems for, but I have the building that it's going in prepared for 6 of them. So that way, if I get more things to travel to in the future, I can easily add them in without worrying about the structure. Actually, you know what? I think we actually want to stay on a higher level here. There we go. Because we want to get up into here. Now, because of my storage system in all the different states, I've decided to just have all my copper bulbs be fully scraped before I collect them. Just to make storage easier. Run over here. And there's that one. Kind of want to save that one until I get myself another what she calls it. What's the bad omen version of the trial? I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, the bad omen trial key is what that one is for, and I haven't used it yet, so I'm gonna let that lamp kind of illuminate it for me. Looks like there's a couple down there. Go. This one. How many do I have now? 7? Let's just grab like one more. Call it good. $14 is more than I need at the moment. So. Eventually we'll be coming back down here for a full copper restock anyways, so. Just take some. Worry about more later. I also got to deal with all this slime that's in here too. Kind of want to make a number of slime blocks. Yeah. Let's go back up to storage real quick. That way we can add slime blocks into the storage room. No, I can live without these 2 copper grates, but I need a slot for my donkey's lead. I also really need to finish breeding up the donkey so I can take off this speed tracker or the stat tracker mod. I don't want that on there indefinitely. I just wanted it for breeding purposes. I don't feel like searching for each of these copper things for locations, so oh, I had enough space to make a perfect stack of these. Nice. Let's take out one slime ball. There we go. Oh, that doesn't really leave room for more slime blocks, does it? There. Now we do. And then I only need 4 copper bulbs right now. The rest can get put away. Oh, I guess I did have waxed ones. Oh well. Oh, I guess I only have the 1 block. Easy enough. Oh, and I have the tough as well. There we go. That should be everything. Oh, that and this box. Need that box as well. Okay. Let's just get ready to sleep because the sun is going down. Next, I think we'll make the ice spikes biome travel system on this spot here. I do have some design idea in mind for how this all is going to work, at least a vague idea of one. I was able to use that to kind of figure out the spacing for this build. Wait for the sun to go down. A lot harder to see the shadows move at night or when it's raining. I've been spending enough time building this that I know where the shadow needs to be able to sleep. All right. Let's duplicate this. I need that there. And we'll at some point need that. Building blocks. I'm gonna hold on to my redstone dust for now. I need these pretty quickly. Come back to the rest in a little bit. Make a fast, easier way up here. There we go. Rather than going all the way over there to get to that one. So what about there, where that needs to go? There. Oh no, it needs to go up one more block. Forgot. I dug this trench before realizing that I wanted to place the floor on top of the ground rather than digging out the space for the floor. So I had to move everything up one block. So redstone dust there. And we need an observer. Looking upwards on top of that block. Yep, okay. And then we need a comparator going into here. Droppers. Here. Oops, that is not. Did not mean to actually break that other one. There we go. You do not go there anymore. Then we need a sticky piston. Go there. This is no longer needed. It was actually in the way. And then we need the note block. Go there. All right. And it's pointing that way. Cool. And we need to put this block here temporarily. Copper bulb. I thought I got rid of that. And we need an observer looking at that. Okay. You go there. Observer. Lock to place them on. This build gets a little difficult to traverse as it goes up. No, one of the repeaters goes here. Okay. We need we need an observer looking upwards here. Like so. And then next to that, we get a block, which will get a repeater. Some dust. Block there, as well as a block on top of it. Another comparator to go there. Block. Copper bulb. And final observer. Or no. That's not the way the observer goes. You would fall out that way. There we go. That's the correct orientation. Okay. So this hopper line's actually going to go this way. I'm going to put a collection system for broken compasses in this vicinity. So let's just bring this out a few hoppers. That. Okay. And then on top of that, easier from this side, trap chests. Chest goes. Oh, my hoppers are a block too low. That's why I'm getting confused. Let's go off this. Move these out of the way. Wait. Oh no, that's made the blocks too high at that point. No, nope. That's incorrect as well. Let's go like that first. And then we need one there. And that's where our trap chest goes. Here. Yeah. Okay. It's probably just easier to do this rather than trying to place it on the side of the comparator. Goes in there. This goes here. And one hopper. Oops. And then I think we're ready for copper golem. Oop, wrong box. Let's go there. And then we need to build up a spot to get the copper golem in. Rails. And we'll eventually need this spot here. Oh, I put away my extra piston and lever, dang it. Get out of the way. Where's my extra piston and lever then? I'm confuzzled. I should have an extra piston right here. That's probably my lever there, but no, I must not have put it in the system. But I remember thinking about putting these in the system. Well, crap. I'm not going to worry about it right now. That's a future problem. This is only a temporary use anyways. It's not staying in the build. Okay then. Like, I'm tired of this stuff and cut it off. Okay. Now we can get the copper golem in. Oh, I forgot to get the... Keep forgetting the minor things. Well, hopefully then. Need a single piece of honeycomb. It's the small things I keep forgetting. We don't want this guy turning back into a statue. That would be bad. There we go. That. Stick them in there. Throw a block in there for extra safety. All right. Oh, I also needed filter blocks. I also need those copper bulbs to be on. This piston needs to be updated. Okay. I need like 2 stacks of, do I have grass and dirt in here? No. Okay. Go back to storage then. I didn't have filter items on my materials list, so I forgot to bring any of it. I've just been using grass because I have so much of it. Just 2.5 to be safe. Probably clean and wax these lights as well at some point in time. Just so they stay nice and bright. Oops. All right. I need to check that exact number again. A stack and 34. You should be locked, yes. Oh, I'm missing materials. How did I not notice that these were not in the system yet? There we go. That locks it out. Otherwise, all my materials will just start flowing out of here as soon as I close this. still going to. Hold on. Oh, but I don't have any buttons on me. Actually, I think if I load this up properly. No, it doesn't. Okay. I need buttons. Okay. Actually, if I just turn these off right now, and then I start loading this up. That'll leave me where I need to be. Over there. And that stays that way. Okay. And then, ouch. These need to go in there. I can't finish this system yet because this is actually the return system. I don't have the actual locations compass to put into the filter yet. Yes, indeed, the ground is down there. All right, then we need another return platform. This is just temporary. I just need the lodestone to be in its proper place now. Otherwise, it could break the system. All right, so this lodestone actually is going to trigger the ice spikes system in the ice spikes biome. That's empty now. You can claim that. This is the one for the ice spikes biome. Hopefully I don't mess it up because it's a lot longer of a drive or a ride than the stronghold was. But we need a bunch of compasses. All right. Let's put down a box for the other system here. Oh no, I need to break these two compasses first. There we go. And I will still need to ride out to the ice spikes biome and then ride back home. But if I do everything right, it's the only trips I should have to make. So I'll go to the ice spikes biome, build the system there, put in the compasses for it, and then lock compasses to the lodestone that's there, come back here, put them in this system, and everything should be linked. Okay. Now we just have the nice long ride out to the ice spikes biome, which is over 2,000 blocks away. If I remember correctly, it's in this direction. 3283 and 516. Yeah. Got a little bit of a ways to go. Do I have my bed? No, I didn't pick it up. Might need that. Now we go off to the ice spikes biome and find a good spot to build the fast travel system there. I wonder if we should be building that like above the ground. Should probably go that way first so we can go around the dark oak forest. Actually, I remember we came down over here on the way back from the ice spikes. Let's get up the mountain first. But with the stronghold, it's in the secure location already. I didn't have to build anything to keep it safe. But with ice spikes biome, there's nothing there. There's just vast openness. I mean, granted, I'm not going to teleport there at night because, you know, it's going to be teleporting from the overworld where I can see that it's night. Maybe going around the mountain would have been a better idea. We learned it's faster to just swim across with the donkey rather than ride and let it swim. I haven't even hit 2,000 blocks yet. We gotta get to 3,200. So many rivers in this world. And the forests don't help either. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to be doing this rather than constantly riding back and forth. I mean, I guess technically I could do another tunnel system. But I don't feel like doing that. I'm on Java. I can make a teleportation system. If I can make a teleportation system, why would I do another tunnel? And this isn't going well. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come this way. Well, that's lovely. Pale oak forest on fire. Really need to also go that way. 500 blocks. The terrain does not make it easy to get around in this world. Wait, no, this way. Oh, village. Don't recall passing this village on the way through the first time. Weird. Probably doesn't have anything worth me stopping in for, to be perfectly honest. Because at this stage of the game, what use is a village besides stealing villagers? Yeah. That's not a good way down. That's not a whole lot better. Yeah, can't wait to have this done and over with. Traveling through forest is such a pain. What do we got on the next value here? 2,500. Still got another 700 blocks to go in this direction. And then another... only 300 in that direction. We're getting close in the Z. It's got a little bit to go on the X. And we theoretically, or we don't know, we can't. And all these spruce forests. Another 400 blocks. Oh, you can see the ice spikes now. Might be better off swimming. I think I'm better off swimming down this river than I am trying to figure out the forest. Alright. Now, next question is, where do I build the system at? I think over here is where I was collecting ice, maybe? Yeah, right here is where I was collecting regular ice. Hmm. I guess right here. This is probably a good spot of any to make a system. I did not think about bringing a fence post to tie him up, though. But we are about to get a bunch of lumber, clearing this space out. All right, let's. Oops. All right, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's keep it tied up there. Let's help these leaves disappear real quick. Keep the sticks for myself, but everything else can go. Well, hello, little bee. What up, Kiwi? How's it going? Diamonds are mine. There we go. Didn't bring filter items. I'm gonna have to make filter items while we're here. Probably just silk touch a bunch of leaves, and that'll be my filter items. How we doing, Kiwi? Just finished work. Nice, nice. How was work? Ooh, the big dinner decision. Gonna be a tough one. Okay, right about here, I think, is a good starting point. Place you down there. You down there. So right about there. Might have to tear down the tree, but I'm gonna need leaves anyways, so it's fine. Who's there? Get those back. Redstone goes there. Alright. Need all this stuff. Let's put away all this extra stuff for now, so it's out of my way. Need the rails for a little while. Don't need these at all. Sleepy time. Okay. I should probably get the picture back up so I don't mess this up. That would have been correct anyways. That needs to go there. And then here we need an observer facing upwards. So let's ourselves a temporary block there. Yep. And then we need the sticky piston. Go there. And I think right about here is where we're going to end up needing the scaffolding. Oops, wrong block. And next. There. Ooh. What do you do for work, Kiwi? I'll get you talking with ATC controllers. Where's my note block? Gimme. Oops. That one's not supposed to be there. This one is. This one actually needs to be facing. No, this one needs to be facing upwards. I talked to a person who happened to be an ATC controller, not. Gotcha. There we go. Neither of you are needed. Need a copper bulb, repeater, and comparator next. That goes into a block. There we go. There. And then we have two observers that need to go facing or powering down into here. That. I am working on Coppervale's fast travel system. This machine will allow me to teleport between locations. Actually, last repeater goes there. And on this copper bulb, we have an observer facing upwards. That has a block next to that. That goes there. That goes there. Probably not. Probably more like, look, I can turn on my lights. And we need that block there. As well as another one on top of it. With the very last comparator. And then last observer watching that into the last copper bulb. Okay, now next step. I need that. I end up needing these out while we're at it. I'll work on hoppers and this barrel. So let's go ahead, temporarily put that back there. Get rid of those. I'll put a barrel there. And then hoppers going into that barrel. And that goes there. And then we need the trap chest here. No, not there. Here we go. Trap chest there. And then Trees actually kind of coming in handy here for me to work around. Okay. I hope I reset the piston in the return system. I don't remember if I did. I sure hope I did. Otherwise, it's going to be a long walk back. Actually, I have to walk back anyways. Because I have to put in the compasses from here. Okay. I'll give a little rundown when it's all said and done to help you out. Let's go break a bunch of leaves real quick. This is a teleportation system. My Coppervale fast travel system. So I can get to places I need to go. I need about 2 stacks of filter items that I keep forgetting that I need when I start building, and then it's like, oh, I gotta go get the items. Here we go. Yep. It looks a little bit darker because of the shaders. So you do have to let it go just a little bit. So that way you can actually get into the bed. That should be enough, I think. So we go in here. Goes in there. That goes in there. There we go. Whoa. 2 of those go in there. Okay, compasses. Put the broken ones in first. One needs to go in there. Another one goes in there. Hopefully the system was still intact, so I didn't break those compasses right there. One goes in there. One goes in there. One goes in this chest. Let's get the copper golem in place. Block there. Up. Rails. I didn't bring beeswax. There's a bee here, but I don't have any iron to make shears. I need a honey. There's a single piece of honeycomb. That's all I need. Am I really gonna have to like search for iron so I can make a pair of shears to trim whatever beehive is around here somewhere? There it is. It's not even got honey in it yet, because there's like no flowers here. Why did that even populate? There's no flowers even here for the bee. Guess we also need to find them some flowers to make things a little easier on them. Oh, it's always the little things I'm forgetting. Trying to see if there's a little cave or something around here. Doesn't seem that there is. This is really going to make me do an impromptu mine. Oh, here we go. Some surface iron would be great, but I will take the coal. Any iron. Aha. Mission success. Oh, I also need some cobblestone. Gotta be able to make the furnace. All this because I forgot to bring a piece of honeycomb. One little piece of honeycomb. I haven't seen any. Oh, flowers. There. That way the bees can actually pollinate. Where'd your hive go? Where'd your buddy go? I want to bring him back too. Where'd the other bee go? Well, now that needs to figure itself out. Problem is I need that to be done before I can put Copper Golem in, because once he's in the system, I'm not going to be able to get to him with the beeswax. I forgot these changing stages is going to trigger this. It's not triggering the system, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, if that was actually triggering this redstone, I would have been teleported back from the other ones doing that. Oh, I haven't started smelting the iron yet. Bees are going to get mad at me for sharing their hive without a campfire, but I don't care. So you're torn between the adventure and instant gratification. Well, it's usually best to avoid the instant gratification. You know what? While we're waiting on this, let's get the actual teleportation system ready. Throw some random torches around here too. Just keep the build lit up. Didn't think about that. And the copper bulbs are melting my ice. Really not a big deal though. I didn't bring much for building materials. Let's make a bunch of oak. No, oh man. I just broke one of my water sources. Good thing I got more iron than I actually needed. Let's wait to do that. There we go. Got that. Did I forget about the trapdoor? Or did I just not grab it out of the box? There it is. There's that. Get that loaded in there. Now I gotta wire the redstone up here, which might be a bit of a task. Might be a very ugly task at that. Okay, let's see here. This needs to get all the way up there. Oh, this isn't too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, we're fine. That's that updated. Okay. I believe that is everything but the copper golem. Oh. Okay. Time to make some bees mad. Alright guys, but I needed the honeycomb. Look at the little angry bee. Yeah. Alright, got the honeycomb. And we can get copper golem in place. Thankfully, this is not at home, so I'm not worried about this being ugly, because that is exactly what it is. All right, perfect. Yeet him right into there. Why is that there? Put a block there to keep him from slipping out of there. Remove all these. Okay. And that this needs to be updated again. Well, that scared me. feel like these might actually be causing a problem. Let me get this beeswax back. I don't know why it seems to be a problem here when it's not causing a problem in the home system. I just realized I don't have my... Yep, there. So we are going to wax these. See, they've been aging over there, and yet this hasn't been a problem. And I'm gonna end up getting teleported back up there again. I can't do this too much. I fell. There we go. Now I just need to update that again, which is going to cause another teleportation. Thankfully, I brought ender pearls. And I also have a shulker box full of ender pearls in my ender chest. So that is all set. It's not causing any problems here, is it? No. Okay. All right. Shouldn't have any more problems, but I should probably do that with the rest of them. So I should probably add honeycombs into my systems from now on. Oh, I gotta do the lodestone here. Almost forgot. Sleep soon as well. So I need these 3 compasses and another stack. I guess we'll just put the lodestone here. Doesn't really matter where it goes. Come on. There we go. All right. Alright, here's that. I'll put these compasses in here to make sure they're locked onto this. We now need to break this lodestone. Break this compass. I'm going to throw those in there and put it back. So distracted. It is the Coppervale fast travel system curiosity. All right, one last ride back home and we shouldn't have to come back here again. Compasses are all loaded in there for getting here. Compasses are attached to this lodestone for leaving. Ender pearl is in. All right. Home we go. Where you been at, curiosity? Huh? I wasn't sprinting, that's why I was dropping. Just a little distracted. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a distraction. How much of this river can I follow to make this easier on myself? I need to leave a box of ender pearls there. I just remembered. I can grab that when I test the system. It'd be really nice if this river like went somewhere open for getting back to base. Just to save me from having to travel through forests and over hills. Because that's just a pain. I don't think I'm going to be so lucky. Yeah. I get the strong feeling that this river is not going to work in my favor. Yeah, it ends right there. Alright, let's see if we can get home. That way. Ooh. That made me pucker for a second. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have hurt, but it would have been a pain getting out of there. And there's lots of caves and canyons on this hill. It's deadly. Think we can make it to the water? Oh, and it didn't even send me down enough for him to dismount. Usually when you fall into water, you end up going too deep and the donkey makes you dismount. Yeah, and now assuming we've done everything correctly, we will never have to make this journey again. Hoping these planes will help me get back easier and avoid hills and forests. All right. That's our cherry hill there. We just need to get down here. Ouch. And there's another portal. Now I just need to load the proper compasses into the system. Grab the shulker box of ender pearls from my ender chest. And we can test the system. Those are the broken ones, those are the non-broken ones. Oop, missed my jump. Alright. There's one in there. There's one in there. There's those in there. That. And that. Alright. And that should be the system all set. These are extra compasses. We'll probably have to make more if we make a bunch more systems. Really need to wax that. I think I'm going to do that after I return from testing. So that way there won't be an ender pearl in here and I won't constantly get teleported every time I change states. And actually this is not. Oh, and that line's not connected up anyways. Jeez. Dog just sneezed and scared the crap out of me. Alright, there's that. Oops. Let me get my shulker box of ender pearls. Alright, now we can test the system. So, for those who weren't paying attention before, or missed it entirely, we're about to do the test system for the ice spike biome. Where did you come from? All right, so what we do is this lodestone is linked to the device we just built in the ice spike biome. So what we do is we break it and then we replace it so it's still there. The copper golem there will have a compass that finally breaks so we can put it into that system, which triggers the whole thing and will, in any second now, that's not a good sign. Was I too quick? That's not good. Did something wrong. That's not good. Great, that means we have to run all the way out back to the... We have to run all the way back out to the ice spikes biome again. Because apparently I did something wrong. I just don't understand how. And I can't teleport back because the donkey will be there. That is mildly annoying. Actually, not even mildly. That's very annoying. What did I do wrong? Well, that sucks. So much for not having to go back there again. At least we found a slightly better route. Wonder what I messed up over there. Really thought I had it all right. Did I? Not happy about having to make this trek again. Since I'm feeling like I'm not on the same track as I was before. Where are we at? Oh, we still got a long ways to go. What is with these abyssal like pits in the rivers here? Okay, good. For a second there, I was worried I left my bed back at the fast travel system. And there's ice spikes. Where are we at? Oh, we're too far south. And not quite far enough east either. I see where we're at now. We're just around the bend here. Alright, what did we do wrong? He's got the compass. It's not broken. So yeah, the system didn't trigger at all. Broken compass there. He's got that compass. Still functional compass. 2 items in there. Copper bulbs are on. This is in its right spot. I would say maybe I'd forgot ender pearl, but then there'd be a compass in there. Yeah, no, ender pearl's here. Everything looks right. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Didn't put it in a chunk border. I didn't chunk align it. This chunk that he's in is not getting loaded because that ender pearl station is right there. Okay. I can't make a new ender pearl stasis either. Oh jeez. What happened, curiosity? That was stupid. Can't believe I forgot to check the chunk borders before I built this. That you weren't the adult? Interesting wording. Very mature response. Enjoy. I get to rebuild this entire thing. I don't have any ice this time, so I can't. I have to drag 8 water buckets into here. Pinky, how's it going? I was building the fast travel system for Coppervale, but I forgot to chunk align it. So it doesn't currently work. Yeah. Now, theoretically, I could return home. Actually, I think... I think it might not be teleportation. That's true. Help would be an option as well. But I think, if I remember correctly about how ender pearl chunk loaders work, I think I just need to move this chamber back into this chunk. Because the only problem is that he's not active in lazy chunks, but redstone is, if I remember correctly. So as long as I put him in the loaded chunk, it shouldn't matter that this isn't. So I just relocate this bubble column and we should be okay. All right, let's tear down all this. That's gonna have to go. Bring that back. I think I'm probably better off going from the bottom. Break that bubble column. I need blocks. So desperate for a snappy retort, it doesn't even make sense. I do have to leave this lodestone here though, because the compasses back at the home station are linked to this position. So now I can't move that, but it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be in a weird spot now. Okay. Okay. I think this tree needs to go. Of course, it's one of the great oaks that are all wonky all over the place. Where are the extra logs at? No, they're in here somewhere. Did I really get all the logs? All right, so hurry up and decay. All right, let's see here. We're actually making this be where the soul sand goes. It has to wait. Can't place kelp on soul sand, which is annoying. So let's remake it out of this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Said be gone. There we go. Um, let's get this stairway up for the redstone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, gotten that close. There more redstone in there? Okay, good. Okay. All right. Do we even get kelp out here? No. I don't think, can you even get kelp in rivers? Or does it have to be ocean? Because that's going to be a problem. Holy crap. What do we got out here? Maybe there's some ocean out beyond the ice. This looks like a pretty large ice spikes biome. Or whatever it's called. Deep frozen ocean. I don't know if we're going to get any open ocean anywhere near here. Can you give me a block to stand on? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get kelp anywhere near here. There's an ocean monument in this frozen ocean. And, oh no, that's a shipwreck. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to go back and forth with buckets. We're not getting kelp anywhere near here. Well, this is going to take a minute. Yeah, I'm moving 8 buckets of water up there. One. Two. I think I'm going to start from the bottom now. Actually, you know what I could be doing? See for nothing. There we go. If I'm not bubbling up, then I haven't placed enough water. That's 3. Maybe if I hold a torch in my offhand, it'll be a little bit easier. There we go. 4. Five. Just wasted that. And just place that in one that's already bubbled. There it is. Normally I have ice for this, but because I wasn't prepared for for this to now work, I don't have any ice on me. About that. About that. That was a big old waste of time. All right, now theoretically, since he is now within the chunk that has this ender pearl stasis, and those are in lazy chunks, but it's redstone, so it should still function. We should be good to go. Being called a martyr. That's an interesting way to fire back. I love how I'm not the only one who wasn't like, you don't need to worry about it because you have ice right there. So at least I'm not alone in that aspect. All right. Now we should be good to go. Now we have to ride all the way back home. Oh boy. I didn't leave the box. You know what? We're gonna be testing the system anyways. When I come back through, I will leave the box of ender pearls. Can't believe I'm sitting here putting buckets of water in that when I'm literally right next to ice. I just realized I haven't really looked at any of the baby mobs with the new drop. Wasn't really a concern for me. Not to mention the fact that the biggest aspect of the drop I found out is only on bedrock. Like, come on. Are you gonna go add something like colored lighting and only let it be on bedrock? That's just not cool. I think I took another different route. Did you know about the colored lighting curiosity? Is this even my cherry blossom hill? Doesn't feel right now. Because it's not mine. Yeah. In Bedrock, when you have vibrant visuals on, whenever you place down like a green frog light or a soul flame torch or something like that, the actual light is the color of the light source. You know how great that would have been on my voyage base with all the green frog lights I was using? but it's only in Bedrock Edition with vibrant visuals. Java don't get none of that. Pretty upset about it. Okay. We made it back home. Now, we should be able to test the system properly. Emily Watson, how's it going? Welcome in. You're in here just in time for me to test to make sure my fast travel system is working. Had a little bit of a hiccup with it, but I think it's going to work this time. This is a solo world, Olivia. So we break this lodestone, place it back, give it a few seconds. And as long as I did the system correctly. Aha! Victory! And then grab a Ender Pearl, reload the system. That's cutting it close. I don't really do favorites, Emily. I just play whatever I'm in the mood for. Now we can go back by breaking and replacing that lodestone and give it a few seconds. This should take us home. Aha. Victory. Okay. Now before I reload this bubble column, I want to scrape and wax these copper bulbs because I think it can actually mess with the system. You know, that one hasn't. Interesting. I'm still going to do it anyways. I must have left my bed at the ice spikes biome. That's fine. I don't really need it. I've got beds all over the place. Let's go get 4 beeswax. Stream's going all right. Been a lot of traveling because I'm setting up my fast travel system. And the first test of the ice spikes system was not chunk aligned because I wasn't paying attention when I built it. And so I had to make the trek an extra couple times. But now it works. So we're good to go. Just need to sleep the night away so I can clean up the copper bulbs on there. You're already good. I need to reset you. There we go. There we go. reset you. Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go. No, I don't have to worry about those messing it up. Alright, let's grab an ender pearl to reload this system. So that one takes us to Ice Spikes biome. We do this one. This one will take us to the end portal. Takes a few seconds for the system to recognize it. This one I know works. I've already been using it. There it goes. And now we're at the end portal. I mean, these are already pretty much fully oxidized at this point. I'm not even going to bother with them. This ender pearl. Reload that. And we go home. Sure, Emily. What you got? All right. Now, dare I start the one for the desert? What time is it? It's already taken over 2.5 hours to do the Ice Spikes one. And the desert is even further away. That sounds more like a statement, Emily, than a question. But I'm assuming the question that follows is, would I like to hire you as a designer for my channel? And I'm sorry, but I am not looking to hire a graphic design artist. I'm perfectly content with my channel as it is. All right. Suppose we can start trying to figure out some design work in here. I've only really designed like the areas for the device itself, not like the room that goes around it. I haven't decided on a floor. I haven't decided on walls. Sorry, Emily, but I'm not interested. All right, so each of these sections are going to have, like, the back wall is going to be a depiction of where the system is going. So like this one's the stronghold, which for me is just the end. So like there'll be an end stone pattern on this back wall to indicate this goes to the end. And then on this back wall, there's going to be some kind of ice design. And then each segment is going to be separated by a small wall of acacia shelves. So that kind of has the back wall figured out, but I do still need to figure out what floor can go with multiple different backdrops. do you think, Curiosity? Oh, and these lodestones are gonna have, you know what, actually, let's just go to my test world so I can actually show you what exactly I'm working on and give you a better idea. So we got this kind of like zapping system. I don't really know what to call it. I just have this device for the lodestones, and then see we got the back wall here. Like this one was the desert, this one's the end with these acacia shelving dividers. I only have the tough brick in here as a temporary floor to have something in. But we need something that can go with multiple backdrops. We're gonna have sandstone, we're gonna have end stone, we're gonna have ice. That's only half of the available. It's only half of what's going to be going in, because I only have 3 locations right now to put in the system, but I've designed it to have space for 6. And honestly, that can go. I've already measured that out. So, what kind of flooring would go good here? Let's try some deep slate tiles. See how that looks. Yeah, there's a lot of options. I had to take out part of this wall because I was taking screenshots of this to make sure I aligned it properly. It's not bad. Actually, I'm actually kind of feeling the deep slate tiles. What other options could we have? Let's leave the tiles there. You're a sucker for black and orange. I mean, deep slate and copper just goes well together, especially in an industrial type setting. I don't want any wood floorings because that just doesn't work well with the industrial type building. Maybe like a shop or something. Acacia wood, that might be a lot of orange. That might be a bit much. I mean, all the copper. We already got acacia shelf dividers. Oh, just acacia tree, like logs. Okay. Kind of feels like a slightly darker stone. It's I was gonna say too bright too, but I wanted to comment on how it kind of looks like stone, but darker. Like if you wanted to use the stone floor, but you want it to be a little bit darker, this might be the way to go. But yeah, you're right. It is too bright. So that's a no-go. And we know we don't like lighter colors from that. So it did give us something. So no stone or its variants. We already know we like deep slate tile. I mean, obviously that leaves deep slate brick as a possibility, which is slightly lighter than the tiles. What about nether brick? That might be something worth looking at too. As well as blackstone bricks. It's just kind of... I think the deep slate bricks are still back to being too bright. I just kind of want to throw in that nether brick. Basalt? I think basalt might be on the too light category as well. Yeah, basalt will be too light. I like the blackstone more. I don't know. The nether brick was just a thought. Yeah, I think darker the better. We can try, but I think between these two, I think the blackstone is better. I kind of want to, for texturing purposes. Where's blackstone at? We might, oh, there's even some cracked variants we could throw in there. Maybe even some regular blackstone. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then just for testing purposes, let's get a little look at some red nether brick. That is vibrant. You know, normally red nether brick is just like kind of a dull red, but when you put it next to all this, it is vibrant red. Yeah, I think I'm sold on the blackstone. A little bit of the regular blackstone, some cracked bricks. Yeah. It leaves a nice open texturing option. And this is how wide the walkway is going to be, by the way. So we have all this space to texture. All right, cool. We got that figured out. Now, we don't need bastions to get blackstone. We can go down to our ancient debris mining sites. And see how much blackstone I have already as well. Yeah, bastions are just too much of a pain to get to with my nether. Smitty. How you been? And seeing you in a hot minute. All right, blackstone. We got a few stacks of it. How you been, Smitty? I also need to start clearing out some of my inventory. I got too much stuff. Empty shulker box. Put the box of compasses in the pin chest here. Oh, I think I put away the piston and lever that I stole out of here. Actually, I didn't actually steal it from in here. That's where it's going to go. A lot of family losses over the last few months. My business is taking a long time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Smitty. Well, welcome to my solo world, Coppervale. My steampunk themed solo world. I don't think you've been here for any of this. And just got done adding a second slice to my teleportation system. And now we're going to add flooring into it. I probably should go over here and grab the stone cutter. I'm going to start with one stack at a time so I don't overcraft the blackstone and don't have anything for texturing. One stack. Polished bricks. So this is the outer wall. All it needs to go to here. And eventually I'm going to have to actually work out the return system here because this is temporary. And most definitely needs to be set up, but I haven't designed the actual return pod yet. Oh, that's one stack already gone. That's not a good sign. Ooh. get some sleep. Let's make the grass a little easier to deal with. Yeah, things happened with the SMP. But it's fine. There we go. Or do you mean the SMP that I started? The Zenrock viewer SMP. There we go. Clear that out. No. The hay house. I mean, technically, it is still a possibility, but I just don't have the time. And even if I did bring that realm back up in line, back online, I would probably start over because I don't have any interest in the ancient city project anymore. And I'm most definitely going to have to get more Blackstone. I love the ads. And just like that, all out of Blackstone again. Go get some more Blackstone. You Twitch bot. Be gone. So what was the last thing I said to you, Smitty, before ads so rudely interrupted? course, there's lava above there. Oh yeah. And I was saying I theoretically have the ability to bring back that SMP because it still exists. It's just not active because it hasn't been paid for. But yeah, like I said, I don't have the time to be working on that. Like, another world was started with my mods that I have right now, and I haven't been on that world in like 4 weeks. But I was also saying that if for some reason I did decide to reopen Zenrock, I would probably start all over because I have no interest in continuing the Ancient City project. I don't think any of us have been on it, actually, Curiosity. I think I've been on the world like 2 or 3 sessions. I've just been spending all my weeks preparing for Coppervale. I would dig up there, but I don't know how much is lava, and I don't want to find out the hard way. Been with Pookie. Yep, and actually, as of this last week, I've been working on learning a new skill, seeing if it's a viable thing for me to pursue. And I've been learning how to do computer coding, and it has been rough. I'm constantly getting lost in how to make it work and having to ask for guidance. But should I prove able to grasp it, might be able to use that to improve my life. Over just under 3.5 stacks so far. Eh. It's all gotta be up in the ceiling. I don't want it in the ceiling. That's where lava's at. Aha. Well, hello there. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Time for Curiosity to go lay down. Alright. Unfortunately, your ex has caused you to be more distracted than here, but it is what it is. Hopefully you get some good rest, Curiosity. Well, I guess we'll see you the next Baldur's Gate night. Gonna get all this blackstone, start putting in some flooring. And just be done with it. That could have been dangerous. I didn't realize that gap was there. Oh, okay. Sounds good curiosity. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, nearly 6 stacks of blackstone so far. Probably enough, but let's just do a little bit more. Look at this big old block of blackstone here. Oh, you scared. Oh, it popped up out of nowhere. If we're lucky, we'll find more ancient debris hiding in the blackstone. Well, the one with the one I'm doing with the other mods on my channel, that's not a recorded one. That's just us messing around. And like I said, we haven't even been on it. We've been on it a couple of times. Haven't really done a whole lot. And just nobody's had the time, or they've prioritized other things. But I'm not paying for it. That's curiosity's problem. You Twitchbot. Be gone. Because you're not currently subscribed. That's why you had ads earlier, because you're not a subscriber anymore. Alright, I think... Okay, we got a little bit more here now. Yeah, you can't have a founder's badge if you're not subscribed. I'm a pork. Me too. Why do you think I'm not subscribed to anybody? At most, I will use Prime subscriptions. I don't have the money to be paying out of pocket for channel subscriptions. Not to mention all the people that I would care enough to support like that aren't even streamers, so. Shut off all my cards. Oh. Now I only have Cash App card for online purchases. Okay. The cards getting to be too much for you, or just reducing temptation? Good amount of blackstone. Oh, maybe I should not have done that. I can't see what I'm doing. No, I'm not going to bother with this one piece of nether quartz ore. I've got a good amount of quartz right now, so I'm not worried about it. And I know where to get plenty more. Left a whole bunch of it back there. I really need to put some real stairs in here. This is ridiculous. And of course it's nighttime. Why wouldn't it be? Credit cards are mainly owned by BlackRock and it's not giving my money on interest. Fair enough. I actually got most of the floor filled in with that. Didn't really need that much after all. Oops. All right. That might end up being a pain like that, but we'll fix it eventually. I need to now smelt. Actually, before we do that, I want to, let's just throw these bricks in here. I don't want to get them mixed up. I'm going to go and break out a bunch of spots to put in some cracked brick. And then I can just smelt down these blocks and have the exact number of texturing blocks that I need. Some random textures here. That should be enough of that. Go smelt up these bricks to make them cracked bricks. And then we'll add some raw blackstone in for more texturing. I'm also going to have to figure out what the back wall design is going to be for the ice spikes part of the device. Probably should have separated these out, actually. You know what? Let's do it again. I'm not worried about this. This area is chunk loaded, so even when I'm not around here, these lava buckets, these lava cauldrons will still refill. I have to figure out something for sand overflow. Either that or expand it and add more. But gravel needs to be added into more too while we're at it. Gimme. Gimme. Still got a couple more in that one. I still have a spot for ancient debris in here. Doesn't look like it. I don't have netherites in here either. Well, we don't really need these tools in here. I just throw them in there randomly. It probably came from the end raid. Just put the ancient debris in there for now. We'll worry about it later. Thank you very much. And Smitty, you want to see the teleportation device in action? I'll place these bricks in real quick. How is that possible? Did I not pick them all up? Did I miss 4 of them? Because I specifically made sure that the only bricks I had in my inventory were the ones I mined up from here. Or whatever. Alright, so let's pick the end dimension. So what happens is one of these systems is built in the actual location I'm going to. And so when I break this lodestone here, in the other location, the copper golem will have a compass break, which will allow him to put it in this chest here, which will trigger this whole system, hit the redstone line, and teleport me over there. We break that, place it back so it doesn't mess up again. Give it a few seconds. And we are at the end portal. just like that. And you get a new ender pearl here. Yeah, same system over here. And then to go back home, break and place that one. It is a stasis chamber. It's just a redstone system to activate the stasis chamber. And now we're back home. Now I have a fast travel system. All right, and let's also so, like I said, this redstone right here is actually activated from the stronghold. This system is linked to the lodestone that's there. And then, hold on. Sun's going down. I should probably actually go back to the ice spikes biome and get the bed that I left there. And so, at each location, there is a bubble column that has the ender pearl in it. So like we'll go to the ice spikes biome now. Break that. Put it back. And now we're at my ice spikes biome. So this only works in Java edition because this ender pearl stasis loads the chunks, and if the chunks weren't loaded, this guy wouldn't be checking chests. Yeah, there's the bed I left here. Well, okay, so there is technically a way to make this work. You'd have to redesign the redstone because some of this is Java redstone and it wouldn't work on Bedrock. But there is a pack in the marketplace for Bedrock that includes a chunk loader. It also has a lot of other kind of questionable stuff to it, like jetpacks and vein miner and stuff like that, but it does have a chunk loader in it. So if we were able to get the redstone to be bedrock friendly, it could work if you use that data packs, that marketplace pack chunk loader. But in Java, the stasis chamber acts as a chunk loader because active ender pearls load chunks. That keeps this guy loaded and the redstone loaded to be able to do this. But the mechanics of lodestones and copper golems activating redstone, it is usable in redstone or in Java and Bedrock. It's just without a chunk loader, you'd have to do things that are more local, like wireless redstone. Like you would use this rather than to teleport, you'd use it to activate like a door or something. Wirelessly activate a door or whatever redstone you want to do. Okay. Let's add, kind of want to have like the raw blackstone be near like the cracked stuff here. So I think that would make more sense. I really don't want to go and run the smelter for 4 blocks. I'm just not going to have any cracked blocks over here. Start adding in some raw blackstone. Now the flooring has some character. Don't like how this is all square like that though. Does leave room for more cracked variants over here though. Here, now we have a textured floor. All right. Now I could start putting together the packages for making the desert one as well. I feel like I want to keep designing what's already here. So I need sandstone, which I've got a bunch of extra sand. How much do I need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ceiling will probably be above that. So 6, 12, 24. Probably another 27 pieces of sandstone. There we go. Actually, Smitty, now that I think about it, this auto storage system is essentially the same thing I was using in Zenrock. I use the same method of item sorting as I did over there. Some of the other parts of it are different, but the actual redstone here at the droppers and hoppers is the same as I did on Zenrock. It just has a different brain now. It's got this timer system to run it, which is a lot simpler and a lot more effective than what I did on Zenrock. We got bulk storage, which is just a simple item filter. But this monstrosity is a shulker box unloader. This will read if a shulker box is empty or not, unload filled ones, and then move everything through, while still allowing loose items to be sent through without a shulker box. So the brain and the pre-sorting is different than Zenrock, but this part is the same. Actually, you know what? Oh, never mind. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, after the shulkers are done, after they've emptied out, they go in here. And got dedicated storage just for shulker boxes. Yeah. Sometimes I will take a shulker box and just put like my loose items that I need to go in the system on it, so I can just throw it all in here. This is where everything goes to get into it. But yeah, I don't have to put them in a shulker box. Shulker box makes it a little easier. Might make the system a little more efficient too. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. I feel like I came up here for something. And I'm not sure what. All right, sandstone. We need the end stone as well, actually, while we're at it. I said I needed 27 sandstone. I'll make 16 with that. Need 11. There we go. This is my current overflow right now for stuff that doesn't have a spot. I haven't gotten around to actually sorting them yet. Ooh, cutting it close. Yeah, I wasn't ready to move the channel in a different direction. Especially since I had the desire to do a steampunk world. I really wanted to work on that, so that leaves us here. Oh wait, where am I getting sandstone for? We haven't done the desert one yet. Idiot. Alright, so if I remember correctly, is that where I put? No. You know, kind of is right next to that open space now. Alright, whatever. I'm more than enough. And then that there. There. And there, just to keep from seeing back through that gap there. And we need 4 chiseled. Or no, not chiseled. We don't have chiseled. Brick. You got ads? It's not showing ads for me. I have to be able to get the Pokemon cards first. But that's not something that interests me. So I don't think I would ever be doing that. I need to figure out an ice design. think it's gonna have to be a mix of packed ice and blue ice, because regular ice is see-through and I don't want that. These are just precautionary buttons. They don't need to be there, but actually, you know what? I don't really have any storage around here. I don't want to get rid of the sandstone and loot and forget about it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really had any interest in cards. I have been feeling nostalgic and playing the games. I've got a couple of emulators on my phone. So whenever I'm on certain machines at work that have a lot of downtime, that's what I've been using my time with, is playing the old games. My daughter collects some cards. She's not like heavily into it. She's got a binder with cards, but she's never like asking for more cards. Let's get some packed ice. I want 4 pieces of blue ice. Crap. I need more. I really didn't need that much. Might need a couple more. There we go. That's entirely possible. But I don't know. I don't think she has enough of an interest to go out of her way about it. But enough of an interest to be like, ooh, I got cards. Me showing up after work is 3:30 in the morning, Smitty. No, I'm not switching to days. You know how much of a pay cut that would be for me? I make I have a 15% shift differential for working at night. It really doesn't do much, but whatever. It shows its ice spikes biome. Yeah, I think my current night shift differential is like just under an extra $2 an hour. So there's that. Now we need a bunch of acacia shelves. And when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. Literally one extra piece of ice. You know what? Not worth going back to storage for. There's a lot of black stone that doesn't really have a space though either. I mean, when I was working in the jail, my night shift differential was like 43 cents or something like that. That was dumb. I gotta figure out what to do with all this black stone. I know I don't have space for it in storage right now. Maybe it'll get its own box. Take it out of the nether space. Yeah, I think we'll move Blackstone over here. For now, we're going to do this. We can adjust for other variants later. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, nope. I don't have a static night shift differential. It is a percentage. Why do I still have another rack on me? Get rid of that. No, my own little business. I work nights during the summer. Very nice. I still have yet to have anything I could do my own business for. I have been trying to learn a new skill with coding, but I still have yet to determine if I'm even good enough, if it's even going to be a valid thing for me to pursue. All right, we need a cache. I forgot. We got the bed. That's the problem. I have none. I couldn't tell you what passions I have to pursue, what ambitions. I have slight interests. Now that's my problem. I don't. I have passing interests that usually end up diminishing. Trying to learn computer coding is the first skill I've tried to attain in a good while. And I don't even know if that's going to work out. It's tough. Don't really have an answer to that. I think a big part of my problem lies in the fact that I was moved around a lot growing up, with my mom furthering her own education. So I was never like stationary enough to start attaching to anything. Like I think because of that, I'm terrible at keeping in touch with people. I don't have any like long-term interests. I don't know for sure if that's really the cause, but that's my best guess. Must be a cave close to the surface. I just heard a zombie. Some of these acacia trees are tall. Probably not. I hate doing my own driveway, let alone somebody else's. Those are not acacias. Let's just see what this gets us for the time being. Oh, you know what I should? I should have been stripping all these logs before chopping them down. Would have made things easier for me. Didn't think about that. Yeah, I mean, I have been, I started this back in freaking August, but I did apply to the local heavy equipment operator union, but my status there hasn't changed since August. Curiosity's probably still lurking. Yeah, we got a couple of lurkers, and then it counts my stream bot as well. You're probably the only one actively watching. That's a good starting point. Yeah, well, the problem with that is that it may be the local union, but it's not exactly local. It is a long drive for me to go and personally check up on that. What I should be doing is looking into local businesses that work through the union. I just keep forgetting to actually look into it. That took all but 6 of them. That kind of separates out the different devices. Nope. That's a big old nope. Yeah, I was saying that I probably should be looking for businesses that work through the union. What are you doing? And then seeing if they will push my name through so I can actually get through the apprenticeship program. All right, the lightning didn't hit any of my village. Ooh, that's a piece of copper I missed. Where'd you come from? Alright, looks like the lightning didn't hit any of my villagers. That's good. Yeah, mob spawned quick in that thunderstorm. Jeez. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say. Is finding an employer that works through the union. I wonder if I actually pushed... No, I can't push it out. This is set now. I can't move the lodestone. It needs to stay there. I was about to say, maybe I could push this back with how much space I have here. And I guess it really doesn't matter. So I don't need to get to any of this. I just wanted to show the redstone rather than hiding it behind a wall. This is what's important here. The lodestones. And you know what? Let's work on those designs too. What do I have for copper down here? Not much. I think I didn't end up using slabs. Not that I've seen, but you're probably expected to have at least training. Some recognizable training. Let's put that there. I think, yeah, that. How did I work with the rest of this? I'm gonna go check in back on my test world. I wonder actually if I put that up one block higher and do a wall piece above this lightning rod. Although with the ceiling, I probably would lose a lot of this bulk. And I don't think I could do the banner thing here, which I don't have to do. I just felt like adding a little bit of life to the system. I think it'd be better to have a wall piece here. Although I think a fence would be too narrow, and the only orange wall I'm pretty sure is resin. Yeah. I guess red sandstone's close too. um Not sure if that would give me the same path though. Would it be so terrible to bring all this up one? And let's try the red sandstone. Just because I'm not bothering trying to get resin. I don't know how close this will be though. And maybe if we bring this down. Nope, not there. Another one. You Twitch mod. Or Twitch bot, I mean. Get out of here. Disgusting. So the truck driver one would require a CDL, because I've tried looking into running snowplows for county, and so yeah, running their trucks would require a CDL. I don't know what the compost facility is. I've never even heard of that, but yeah, heavy equipment operator. Starts year one apprentice. I'd have to look at it again, but I think it's like 32, 33 an hour for year one apprentice. And by the time you end your 4-year apprenticeship, you're up to 57 or something like that with the heavy equipment operators. And they do not pay for it. I've talked to them already when I was looking into running snowplows. At least not here, they don't. As much as I don't want to go and get resin, I am curious. That's a slightly better fit. What do you think, Smitty? Left or right? like the flow of this better, but I lose a lot of the body of it. You prefer the right? Like this here, I prefer because it feels like it makes a little bit more sense, but the rest of it, I want the body of this. We have compost facilities at transfer stations, the town's dumps. Site gets hauled by semi to the landfill, and when people have grass, leaves, limbs, and trees, they get shit composted down and sold for. Okay. We may have that here. I don't know for sure. Yeah. Okay. Looks like the big robot thing on Star Wars. You talking about like the ones that walk around? The big like troop carriers that walk around? Or that's the only thing I can think of that resembles anything there. Yeah, this one just feels too stubby, and the ceiling is going to be right around here, so I can't really give it much more. Could maybe go one block higher. But this would also be able to go one block higher. Yeah, I think we're just going to do this. Going to keep with my original design. So we need a copper block immediately above it, then stairs, 2 more copper blocks, and polished deep slate. You know what? Picture's worth 1,000 words, right? I take so many pictures of test builds, and it's ridiculous. Pulling out one more of these. I go get more copper. The amber brick, that is resin. That is a resource I don't have. What am I doing? Need my donkey. Need to get some more copper down here. The heck did I just pick up? Bones? Bones and arrows. Apparently a skeleton just died there. Hi. I've got a pale garden, pale garden relatively close, and just I don't feel like going through the hassle of getting resin. And besides, we're not going with a design that actually had the resin in it, so it doesn't matter. All right, copper. Do I have any stairs stored? Yes. No, not really. All right, fine. This is wax, cut copper. I guess it's not a big deal. I need a few more stairs. Let's take all that. The resin brick is your favorite now? Copper is currently my block of choice, but it's kind of a requirement in steampunk. Deep slate. Need what? 3 walls per corner. Yeah, so 3, 12. Thank you for checking in, Smitty. You like it more than grass blocks. Well, it's not a very high bar to set. Really? So I need 12 walls per. So I got 2 sets right now, so I need 24 walls. 18. Oh, I haven't tested yet. I don't have a stone cutter down here. But that should be good to work with that. Not really. Bunch of copper, bunch of deep slate. Really all I need. Yeah. Need something simple to stop spawns inside the little device because it's going to be hollow. I got torches. Torches will be fine. Ripstone for what? That's excessive. Let's put this right about here. Literally can just do that. So many hats. Ceiling will cover that, so I'm not worried about it. Thought this update made deep slate cuttable. What the heck? I thought I brought a bed back with me. Where did I do that? What happened to the white bed I brought back? Did I leave that somewhere again? Oh, I left it over at the... over in the savannah. If I catch it next time, Smitty, I'll try and skip the ads. I haven't been noticing that they were coming up, though. Need to get more diorite. Actually, you know what? Diorite. Deep slate. You know what I can do? I could have swore that this last update was supposed to have the change for stone, including deep slate and stone cutter. I need another 6. Been actually holding on to my silk touch deep slate. Because they're supposed to be able to actually use it to make other deep slate blocks. Now those are just missing the banners. I don't currently have any red wool, but wool is easily dyeable. Actually, I think there's roses over here. Over here somewhere. Oh, maybe I was thinking of those. I guess I was wrong. Thought there was roses over here, but I guess not. I think banners require 6 wool for some freaking reason. Oh, there's where the roses were. Back here. So you can come over here. I trampled that for a second there. Got shears in here. We can get 12 wool off these guys. Perfect. Now we should be able to craft banners. Wild 12 blocks of wool to make 2 banners. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. That is 2 modules completely decorated and everything. I do still need to design the return chamber. I'm not sure what that's going to look like yet, but I do want that to be kind of like a fancy, like tube, I guess. Not really sure how it's going to be, but kind of want there to be like some metal and copper and, or metal and glass and whatever else kind of fanciness here for the return elevator, or the return stasis chamber. I mean, the ender pearl in the water will still be underground, but the space where I teleport back into is what I want to design. And actually these need to be turned so they can go back into here. And also a wall will need to be designed to go behind it. Probably something darker like deep slate or something to kind of have the copper accented better. We'll see. Still got some designing to do on that front. $323. I'm not sure what I want to do at the moment. One of these days I'm going to have a stream where all I do is finish builds around here. Because a lot of the library is not done. Actually, a lot of the library is not done. So there's a lot of work to go in there. A decent amount of design work and terraforming needs to be done around the villager breeder. The top of the hopper factory needs to be finished. Obviously this needs to be built. I've got plans for a blacksmith and a mason set up here along the market square. Got a lot going on here yet. We probably actually should go back to the end and get more ender pearls, because all the ender pearls I brought back have gone to the different teleport systems, and now I have no more boxes of them. Let's come up here. All right, grab ourselves a few shulker boxes. It's going to take a while. Get enough ender pearls to fill the boxes. Probably leave all the copper stuff down there too. Let's take that. I don't know, let's do like 4 shulker boxes worth of ender pearls to bring back. I also need to design a vault door for the storage room. Don't know why I haven't gotten around to that yet. You know what? I think we'll sleep in the stronghold just to force us to use the teleporter more often. 'Cause technically, you can get away with just teleporting here and having a spawn set back here, because then you won't be at the fortress anymore. Ooh, that needs to be waxed. All right, 2. Oh wait, no, hold on. Gotta leave behind all this copper stuff. Let's go before mobs start spawning. It does take a good few seconds for it to work. Sleep here. All right. Actually, before I even get there, I'm gonna. Oh, hot some mobs is already down. Never mind. How is it telling me I have no snoozes left in this stream? I haven't used the snooze function at all. I haven't snoozed a single ad, and it's telling me I don't have any snoozes left. That's dumb. Let's go to the Enderman farm. All right. Let's let some Enderman build up here. Give him a little swing. Gonna take a little bit to do this. Probably should just end the stream because no one wants to sit here waiting for Enderman to spawn in and fill up 4 shulker boxes worth of ender pearls. Why is that not? I am one of them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it here. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's good to see you again, Smitty. But I'm just gonna be sitting here for a good while collecting ender pearls. So hopefully we'll see you guys all in the next one. I'll call it good for the week. Next stream will be Friday, another Baldur's Gate stream. And hopefully we'll see you there. But until then, take it easy.